They are. Okay. Herbert's not here. Can I go to the
I
bathroom?
don't need to use the filthy lavatories.
Okay, well, I wanted to see if we could see Herbert. But let me know if the sound's okay.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs' Barrow and find out where this journal came from.
Sounds good? Okay.
Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth.
Oh,
I've just noticed this matchbox is completely damp from the rain. The match is no use to me anymore.
okay. I lost my match and I killed my worm. That's great. Fantastic.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just wanted to talk. I don't know why we took the worm with us, honestly. I don't know. Oh, hello, Father.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Nope.
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed.
Yeah, no one likes me in this town, but that's because I want to explore Hobbs Barrow, and everyone's like, nope, we're not talking about that. I know, we're gonna talk to Papa Roach
Do
again.
you recognize this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind.
No, I found it.
What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
No thanks.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh yes, a rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land, something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies.
Whoa
Go
there.
listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay. Oh, the old lady's not here, so I can't try to steal some pie. Oh, nothing in here. So we have to figure out a way to get that farmer to let us excavate the, barrow. Oh, hey!
Thomasina!
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
We're kind of far
Whose
away.
journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Well, Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Yeah,
Please,
if you
go
want.
ahead.
I don't know what he's gonna find out, but
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Mother
Who
Mildred.
is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
Oh,
A witch.
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here.
oh.
You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
Okay, we're gonna be meeting a
What
witch.
do you make of
That's
this
great.
stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye, I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too,
Arthur has been a bit strange, but I feel like everyone in this town has been strange to us.
Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell.
Oh.
No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital. Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays with demons.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, local folk.
Yeah, well, the local folk are
Hogwash.
Some also go
Kinda
to
something
her for
else here.
potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Bewley, Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Sorry, Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra!
See, I want to know why everyone says Tara. Ooh. We get another flashback? Ooh, we are.
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I don't want to.
Girl, this is probably your last time to say goodbye to him.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Oh!
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See
Oh.
you soon, little bird.
This is probably him going to Hobbs Barrow. Oh, I bet she's really kicking herself now. Also, I forgot to hit the record button. Story of my life. I moved my stream deck so it's like right in front of my face, and I keep forgetting to hit record. Oh well, I'll just pull the VOD from Twitch. It's a Northern England thing. Okay, okay. Oh, are you the witch? Oh. Ma'am?
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
Oh,
Take it
yeah.
Hanswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance.
Okay.
You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
So she knew our dad when he was here.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here? In Bewley?
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
Please don't hit on my father. Ma'am.
Why was my father in Bewley?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
I'm surprised she hasn't picked that up. Like I picked it up.
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother was with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
Oh, so your dad's the
journal?
madman.
Take a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting?
Clearly not.
It's been so many years since I've seen it. What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. Haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding.
Binding magic.
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such
Hello,
nonsense?
Era. Welcome.
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
Oh, we have a lot to ask
No,
this woman.
I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden
Yeah,
and
there's
my
a
father?
third one.
From memory, it were just the two of them.
Well, no, there was a third man. That's what, the farmer said. It was his brother and two outsiders.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
He said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
Oh, thank you for the follow bouncing. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, get my blanket on me. So you can probably hear my chair creaking. But it's a bit chilly this morning. Even with the little heater on, it's still cold in here. Okay, the goblin, yes.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round
Well,
here will have a
beasties.
story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
Alright. Do you think Leonard would have been the third guy? Maybe he was an outsider before he, like, moved here? That's what I'm thinking. Like, it has to be Leonard, the third guy, right? Oh, thank you for the follow. Where to... Ooh. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Where to R2? If I mispronounced that, I am so sorry.
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Can
about
you tell me
Leonard?
anything about Leonard's shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see. Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Miss Walker.
Alright, ma'am, thanks.
Miss Babe,
Yes?
Yeah?
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow.
And to
Whatever
my
they found
dad.
down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Ms. Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
You say that now, just wait until endgame when something crazy happens. Ooh, another flashback? We've been getting a lot of these.
Thomasina! Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
Do I control her? Yep, it looks like I do.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
Alright, I guess I go pick up my doll. Come here.
Josephine, it's time to go inside now.
Oh, I guess my
Where's
mom
the
didn't
pony
want to
go?
talk to me. Oh! I think that was like a little squirrel. Oh? What are you doing?
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
Oh, deja vu. Arthur, what are you doing?
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley.
Arthur?
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes, Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
That's
Well, I'll be.
ominous.
Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Arthur, I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again. I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur?
What is going on?
Arthur, are you listening? Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories.
That's weird. Yeah, we couldn't see his face. It was really ominous. Alright, no one there. Oh, burb. Well, maybe there's something... Oh, that was fast. I know the train station is down, but... I thought there'd be something there. Never mind. Wasted all of our time. Oh, the blacksmith.
Good day.
Hey up.
Oh, Whittle, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. And also, hello, welcome on in.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Ha! Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Did the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman. Perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were you here for?
That's what I intend to find out. What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Can you tell me about the
Oh,
goblins?
The old cobbler used to tell me some rat stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
Oh?
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
I have.
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Goblin's daughter. Yeah, he should be around 35-ish. Early 30s to mid 30s.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Please tell me about
Apologies.
the goblin.
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the Plough and Furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's
Oh,
very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with the knife, but I'm gonna have
That
one.
was struggle. Here you are.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Alright, so we have a knife now. We need to go to the Devil's Toe. I forgot how to get there. I think... Oh! A dog!
Hey, boy.
Hello, puppers. No, we're gonna follow the dog. I guess we're not going to the Devil's Toe. We're gonna follow the creature. Not my toe! Yes. Oh. It's that one guy. We saw in the woods yesterday.
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Sydney, must you be so unruly? Run along home now, won't you?
Well, what are you painting?
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
Alright, James, you're not gonna... Are you Panswick?
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Was that your dog?
Yes, his name is Sydney. Quite the excitable pup. Don't mind his bark. The little fellow wouldn't hurt a fly.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest. Be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze. And out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist.
You should be a poet.
What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished.
That's a real artist thing.
Such a
No, you
world
can't
is not
see it.
complete without you in it.
You
What?
flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
I haven't even seen your work.
I haven't even seen your work. What if you can't paint?
Don't fret, my dear. You shall be the shining star of my new world. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
That water is
Do you
really
know of Hobbs
loud.
Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning?
Why
How
do you
like
want
your tea?
No,
What makes you happy?
this is awkward.
Late, with 3 spoons of sugar, and spending time with my husband.
You disappoint me. I sense no truth in your words. Are you a woman of dubious principles, Thomasina?
You ask too many questions.
Yeah, you ask a lot
Do
of
you know
questions,
Leonard
but like
Shoulder?
won't answer
A
anything
man
for
of
me.
Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley. Only for the visitors.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
Okay, creeper. Seems like a serious. I know, right? Just trying to like learn everything about me, so then he can like kill me. All right, let's go to the Devil's Toe.
Hello?
It's that girl we saw. Okay, bye. We saw her yesterday when we Oh,
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. There you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
oh. I didn't like that look.
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens! I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
Sir, you've been missing for a while. Like, what the hell?
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
Well, that's a
How
lie.
dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am.
Because we saw
I've been
him
doing me
running
best
away
to sleep through
that
the
night.
fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come
Oh,
all this way.
Thank you
Let
for
us
the
speak
follow.
of the business
Upbeat
at hand.
Pickpocket.
Marvelous.
Welcome on
I've just
in.
learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It's not a coincidence.
so,
This is
Mr.
a horror
Shoulder.
game. There's no such thing as coincidences. But we saw him, like, the night that we, when Arthur, like, escaped through the bathroom. And, like, we ran out, to, like, follow someone. That's him.
I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is
So
yet
he's
to give me
lying to
permission to
us.
excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. He'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh, no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the Barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
I feel like it is him.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But what job?
But why do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
This is
I must say, I
ominous.
am rather eager to find out what's in there myself.
Music turned really ominous too. What the heck?
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William. William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Oh,
Are you
Burb.
sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew.
Hernwood.
Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crop started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
I don't
Except
trust
for
him.
you.
I want to know what's there.
I
Surely you
trust
don't believe
him.
these tales of goblins and curses to be true.
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Like, this guy skipped out on us, went missing, and I just feel like I can't trust him. Like, I trust that goblin more than him. I don't know, I don't trust him. What happens in the barrow stays in the barrow. It probably should. It really should.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
I would trust that goblin above myself as well. 3 homies spending time together, digging holes and having fun. Exactly. Maybe Leonard was just mad that he wasn't invited and he, like, cursed everyone or something. I don't know. like we were talking about Leonard Shoulder, it just doesn't sound like a real name.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall
he has a name.
one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler.
Oh.
However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
Well, that cobbler story might be real after all.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds. Where the flesh
Hello,
meets
Alpha.
the
Welcome on
spirit
in.
world. Just superstition, of course, as you will know.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
No.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me.
No such
The
thing as
goblin told me
coincidences.
proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
Yeah, see, she's
It's
on the same
strange,
page as
I'll
me.
give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings.
Do you know what
Wonder
they are?
What it all means.
Oh, never mind.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of this strange stone?
The carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the
wait.
previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that.
Well, you
Where
dropped
did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough
Yeah.
and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you. We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman.
I don't think so.
I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me
he's
to shift these old bones.
kind of been
I'm to
out of
take
it
me
for
a spot on the
25
plough and
years,
furrow.
so,
I'll be there all
no.
night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
So,
I'm starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
Leonard doesn't remember. Well, he said he's been bedbound, but we saw him the night that we arrived. And he said that wasn't him. And then when we were talking to Arthur in the woods, he was kind of like, oh, I'm trying to remember something. So I'm wondering, maybe something is like messing with his mind? She didn't think he did exist because he wasn't showing up. But
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence
Yep.
felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
yeah, coincidence, nah.
It was after that first conversation with Leonard's shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
Well, he has a name. Hello, child.
Good day, little one. Hello?
Hello.
What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string.
Are you the goblin's daughter?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm.
Do you not understand me?
What are you doing out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here?
She's probably holding like a fiddle.
Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes?
Oh, okay, bye.
Hey! Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
Yeah, 'cause that's not what I heard. I heard it was like cat guts. Hello, little chickens. Is there anything new here? Oh, the clothes are down.
Mr. Shoulder told me he'd be...
Well, I just wanted to see if I could break in there. Let's go this way, see if there's anyone. Oh, it's the child, Wally.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away!
Hello, Burb.
This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
Well, I wanted to talk to the bird, but okay. I don't think a blacksmith would have anything, but let's
Good day.
check.
Hey up.
I met a girl at the Devil's Toe. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ha! Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Okay, what about Saxnot?
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind.
It's the goblin
Thanks for your
that
time.
bought those shoes from
Speak to you later.
the cobbler. Well, she's not up and ready. Let's go over here. Oh. Guess he's not up.
Mr. Long mustn't be in.
Let's go to the alley, make sure my stuff is still there. Oh, a horse?
Horsehair would make fine bowstring. She almost took my head off.
Yeah. What? Oh, there's Herbert.
I don't wish to wake him up.
Herbert is always sleeping. Do I cut the hair?
I could certainly use the knife to cut some hair from her tail, but I'm gonna have to gain her trust unless I want a hoof to the nose.
How do I... Okay.
I don't wish to lose I'll have to gain her trust.
Girl, just pet her. Okay, well, we found Herbert. But he doesn't want to talk to us.
Nobody home.
I feel like carrot time. That's what I'm thinking, like a carrot or an apple. And I'm wondering if this merchant would have it for us. Well, let's see who's all in here. Leonard?
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Are you gonna ignore
Miss
me?
Batman.
Okay, never mind. Ooh, this is quite a bit.
I've still not been able to gain permission to excavate from Mr. Bryden.
Is that so? Perhaps you could show him something that might change his mind.
Oh my god, there's so much.
What else can you tell me about this Sax knot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories.
Well-
Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know.
I don't
But
know.
to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
I've still not been able...
Yes, perhaps.
Tell me about you.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true, I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh?
What about your little
Just
chickens?
me and me hens. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
I've still not been able...
Yes, perhaps.
Oh,
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villages to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm. The market's in town today. You can see that folk want fun out here.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing
yeah,
illness?
what is he sick with?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass, I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can only apologize.
A blessing in getting old? The fact that you're able to get old and, like, you haven't died or anything, so that's like a blessing, because not a lot of people get that. So that's why it's a blessing. Like, you're able to get old. They use sheep or goat intestines, not cat. Oh, interesting, interesting.
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village.
Everyone's mixed about
Without
this
his
guy.
influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
I mean, that's not true. Not everyone can get old. Like, there's a lot of people who, pass when they're rather young. So it's like a blessing that you were able to get old either, because some people, it is a blessing getting old.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Is there anything else I should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so. What else can you tell me about the previous excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
What was it like, living in that period of hysteria?
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed. Is there anything else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be worried about?
Ah, you know the answer to that. The corruption in that soil were all in the minds of men.
Thank you.
Aye, miss, we will speak.
Okay. Oh, maybe I can talk to Stanley.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally. I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh?
Oh, I'm going to tell him about my dad.
Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
Oh?
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Oh, okay. What about Saxnot?
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Now, who are you?
Hello there.
Yes?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
All right, Ted.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Oh, that's your horse.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
Okay, so I need to get
Are you
treats.
a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
He just got here,
Can't
so...
say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
I mean, I'm staying here for a few days, so I'm gonna have to listen to it. So I have to get, like, a little treat for the horse.
I don't wish to... I'll have to gain her...
Herbert, help me.
I don't wish to wake him up. I don't wish to carry...
Now, where can I get, like, a little treat for a horse?
No one here.
I can't think of anyone. Oh, wait.
I don't think anyone is home.
What if we go to the woods and find something for the horse? Or maybe we have to talk to Mother Mildred? Hang on, let's go to the church first. No one's here. Okay. Because Father Roach said he would be there talking to people. Yeah, maybe we can find some food here. Oh. That's the third time that seems... A little fox. Hello, creature. Goodbye, creature. Ooh, resin.
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
Okay, well... Here's a little off.
I've collected some waxy resin.
Alright. Ma'am, can I use some
I can't
berries?
think of anything else to talk about right now.
Can I at least take some
What
berries?
are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
That... that was my only lead. Oh, no. Is there
I
something...
shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
Well, Arthur's gone. Can't I exit? Maybe someone's here now? No, I like to pretend. I can't think. Maybe I need to knock on a door? Horses like worms, right? Oh, if only.
I don't think anyone is home.
Let's go to this door. Maybe Cyril might have something, if we can talk to him.
Bugger off!
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
Alright. Do you...
I can't think of any...
Okay. I'm gonna talk to this merchant again.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall.
Oh.
Come back later.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where would I get a treat?
I don't think anyone...
Can I
don't
break
need to
in
go
here?
there again.
Okay, never mind. Oh, nope, did not mean to go that way. Maybe I can go over here?
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
I thought. No one's there. I'm trying to think of like all the places I need to go. I guess we can go to where James was. See if that triggers anything. Oh, there it is.
Good day, James.
My dear.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Why did I look at that shrub? Like, why was it selectable, you know? Okay. That didn't help. Maybe... Oh, Wally's gone. Maybe the farmer would have some fruit or something? Oh, we have another flashback.
Mummy?
What? Are you doing?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
No, what are you burning?
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Waste. Burn it.
Well, no, what? What are we burning? Do you
Good
have
day,
any
Mr. Bryden.
apples I can
Miss.
use?
I'll stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind.
No, I need
There'll
apples.
be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh,
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
the answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
Do you have any apples? Goat is still there. Maybe I go... Let me talk to Mr. Bryden, and then we'll go to, the Barrow.
No questions.
Oh.
I'm not interested.
But...
Off with you.
Okay. Well, hang on. Do you want the stone?
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that.
Oh!
By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
So he knows what it is.
I waited for what felt like an age.
We need apples so we can befriend the horse, so we can take his hair, so then we can fix the bow, so we can give it to that girl.
I now realize that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Okay. Oh, he got a stone too.
Incredible. A pair.
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
What
He
is it?
stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment, I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
So...
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
And like that, I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
So she said the stones were a pair. Her dad had one, Samuel had one. That third guy probably has one too. So we need to figure out who that third person was.
As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed. And so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. He should have never given me that stone.
Okay, well, we can excavate now, but... AR.
Finally, we shall excavate tomorrow. Though first, I need to find some workmen to assist me.
I wonder if the, market is open. So then I can befriend the horse. Yep, it's open. What do you have?
Can I interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
I don't even
You're
have
missing
money.
out.
Ugh. Wait. Apple! Oh my god.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house like?
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
Thank you.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
I mean, it is what it is.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs.
It was
and things.
free.
You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
So we got the apple, so let's get that hair. Hello, horse. I have an apple for you.
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple? She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
Are you serious? I really thought. Well.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start to know.
Hello?
Oh, aye, she's back again. Can't a man drink his tea in peace? There's nought for you here, lass.
Okay.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
The apple looks like it could kill a fully grown man. It probably could.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Marvellous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence.
You're just sitting here drinking, dude.
When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Alright.
I have nothing else.
Okay, Okay, that's... Where do I... Horses like sugar cubes too, that's true.
Mutton pies!
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Mom?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
I don't even know
Who's
who that
that?
is.
The milkman.
Oh.
Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him. You are in the employ of Lord Panswick?
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, Ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
I don't even think
you.
there's cows.
But hopefully, Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye. He should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
Are you familiar with Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind.
Like, another thing we could do is, goat's milk. And we know someone has a goat. That could be something, but we don't like goats, apparently.
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Why?
Dunno, just a feeling.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will. Good day.
Hey up.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I'm a blacksmith, not a cattle farmer.
I mean...
Quite.
You could have one hidden.
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Alright. Maybe go to the church? No one's there, okay. Let's... It's this way. Let's see if we can get some milk from the goat.
I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission before attempting to milk his goat.
Okay, so we do milk the goat. Hello, sir. I'm back.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
I like how he says good luck and just closes the door. Yeah, this game does have really nice pixel art. And also, welcome on in. Get the bucket. Hello, goat. Are you ready?
All right, we're doing this.
All right. Oh. 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 I don't like how this is, going. Just went to milk a goat and I had a vision.
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
We still need the milk.
I'm not going near that thing again.
Sir, I can't milk the goat. Help me. Yeah, it was...
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help, I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
Okay, I need to go
See what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I need to go to Mother Mildred
Ta-ra now.
to get that antidote to give to him so he can milk the goat, so then I can give it to that woman, so then I can get people to come with me. Okay. Wait, she's up here. Keep forgetting where people are at in this game. IB? Alright, we're just gonna zoom on over. Oh! Okay, another flashback. Okay.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
Okay, so she's a bit older here.
Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation.
That poor man just wants to sleep.
Where should I put it? Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway. Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
That poor man is just sleeping. He's like, ugh. Alright. Ma'am?
Good day.
I need something for joints.
Yes?
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm
God.
afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things.
What?
Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you.
Where do I find these?
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might
Near
find
the
some
river.
growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Okay, I know where
Thank
that's
you.
at.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Okay. Yep, more complexity. I mean, it's one of those
Do you
types
have
of
any
games.
fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry.
It's just
Farewell.
one of those quest hunting games. Now, that squirrel has been there so many times. We need to look for white flowers. I know... Ooh. Yep, right here.
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
So we got elderflower, and then there's something else. Oh, not a problem. Thank you for stopping on by, and have a good day at work. Another... Oh! Hello.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again. Which work is that quote from?
You didn't...
Romeo and Juliet.
You didn't even give me a chance. But why did he run? Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? Well, he's not there. Why are you running? Yes. A private garden. Garden. I'm trying to think of who all has a garden. Only one I can think of might be Mr. Bryden. Any flowers? No, okay. Is there any flowers up here? No. I'm trying to think of where flowers would be. Did this place over here have flowers? No, I thought so. I should yell at this apple seller.
Good day.
How did you like your apple?
I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
A private garden. Hang on. Oh, hey!
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Tower garden?
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up
I bet you
there.
it's up here.
You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Oh,
Well,
Choco,
he
hello!
does have a
Hello,
spare
hello,
key
welcome,
for the tower
welcome.
door somewhere.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
I hope you're
Not to
doing
worry.
well.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere, for safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
Alright, so then we have to go to the graveyard. to get that key, to get up to the garden, get that flower, to give it to the old lady to make a salve, to give to the old guy so he can get better, so he can get us milk, and then we give the milk to Thomasina. No, that's us. Tompkins, sorry. We give that to her, then we get to talk to the Lord. Okay, we got this.
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago.
Ugh.
William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman?
Yes.
I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain of that.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
Ma'am, there's many things that are older than Christianity.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Oh.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Oh!
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Oh, I have to stretch it. Hang on. Oh.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Is that a village near Erdlaw?
No, it's a goblin.
Never mind. Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
No one
Not
has
to worry.
milk.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Alright. We gotta go dig up a grave. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, Spartan. Where's my... There it is.
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Well, no, she said it was here.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Please! She said in the graveyard.
William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart. Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. Today she dances with angels. Joseph Davis. John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence.
Did she not say in the graveyard? Did she not say in the graveyard? I feel
William
bamboozled.
Modest. Here lies Sam. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Joseph. Here lies today, forever in light, Anne Kemp.
Hang on, where was that key again, ma'am? Where was the key?
I can't think of anything else.
Oh. Oh no. We hit a roadblock. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Hands off me, sugar!
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off!
Come on, Joe. Be nice
Let
to
me have
our
one
visitors.
sugar cube.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
Fog, I got the sugar cube. I just had to have an old man yell at me. That's fine. So now we're not stuck. I mean, we're stuck with the key and stuff, but... Here you go.
Here you go. Eat this. Good girl.
Now.
Hopefully that's gained some trust between us.
Where... There we go. Cut some hair off.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Alright, now we go see the goblin's daughter. Maybe I have to combine stuff. Hang on.
I should apply this to the string first.
Oh, okay.
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
Okay. Oh, wait, I wasn't done. Ah! We did it.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Now... No, I didn't mean to do that.
I don't think any...
Let's go give this bowstring fiddle bow back. Maybe she'll give us like an apple or something. She'll be like, oh my god. Well, we don't need an apple. Oh, a little bunny. Hello, child. I have your bow. Here you go.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, bye. Oh, you're playing on the devil's toe? What are you doing? You're not summoning something, are you? Please don't summon a demon. Why is it getting darker? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Probably summoning a demon. This is great. This is great. Fantastic. Just what we needed. Well, it knocked me out. Good lord. She is good. Also,
My
hello,
head
Tigger.
is
Welcome on in.
spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
Girl, just steal the fiddle.
The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
Yeah, I kind of do too. Hello, little chickens. Do you have anything?
I've no desire to lug a block of wood.
Oh, you never know. How about we take a chicken?
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
We can just take the chicken with us. So now I don't know what to do since we did that. Something had to have happened.
This appears to be a
Please. Bird, hello. Nothing's changed. Maybe I talked to Stanley. Maybe he knows something. Nope.
Goodbye.
See you.
There's nothing else I wish to do. I can't think of...
Ugh.
Good day.
Fresh
Do you have...
Not today.
Goodbye.
Tarami.
I thought maybe someone would have it. Hello, sir.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg. Freshly made, just 1 penny each.
No, thank you.
I have no money.
Hello.
Good day.
Do you have any...
Not yet.
Oh, dear.
No sign of Mr.
I'm afraid...
What if I need to go to Hobbs Barrow? Because maybe the goblin's there now? I don't know, I need to get that key. Hello? Daxnot, are you here? No, you're not, loser. So nothing really changed.
It's locked.
I know. I swear to God, she said graveyard. It's somewhere in the graveyard. Where would a priest hide a key? Let's go visit the old lady again. Maybe she noticed something different. Hey!
Good day.
Yes?
Where can I find...
Flirtwater's not... It's a perennial shrub. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank
Moors.
you. Farewell.
Okay, so I need to go to the moors. Okay. Check the office. What office? Moors are this way. Oh wait, that's the elderflower. Right? I have the elderflower. Yeah. Is there any flowers? Oh my goodness. Mushrooms.
In memory of William Ager. I've no time for... A memorial that they stretch back. So the flowers have long since... That's not mine to...
Okay. Give me 1 second. We do need to figure out where that key's at. 1 second. Alright, where is it? Oh, so it's not even in the graveyard. Okay. My bad.
In memory of Percival Roach. In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. I think I can chip away at this plaster.
I was so close. But I probably wouldn't have been able to think of...
There's a key behind here. This has to be Father Roach's spare.
Okay, now we can continue.
Capital.
Alright, let's go. Oh, this is quite a tall tower. And we're just gonna steal this.
A small label on the pot reads Flirtwort. This is just what I need.
Alright, we took that. Let's go. I mean, it's a good thing that you would need like a chisel to like get into it. Because no one else would be like, oh, I have a chisel, I'm gonna open up this plaque.
There.
And only he would
hope
know.
That stays on.
And it's like kind of secure. So now I have that, so now I have to go visit Mildred. Oh, everything's coming together now. So what's this game about? So we are trying to excavate a barrow, and there's like mysterious forces happening. And no one in the town wants to talk about the barrow.
Good day.
It's...
I have the ingredients you asked for.
I'm bad at explaining
Wonderful.
games.
Hand them over. No, this is not elderflower. It's cowbane. An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing
What?
here in Hernwood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
What do you mean there's not much to explain of the game? No, there is. I'm just bad at explaining games, is what I said. So that was incorrect. So I guess we go back here.
Father Roach has amassed quite the collection here. I already took some.
I wouldn't say she wants revenge. She didn't even know her dad. Her dad's still alive. Her dad's not dead. Like, she wanted to excavate this Barrow because that's kind of her job. That's actually Cow's Bane, which means we are set back on what we need to do. Gain style, mushroom. Oh my goodness, that is a very long-winded way of getting the elderflower. Good lord. Also, I did need the worm, but not yesterday. I need the worm today. Alright, hole. I need to grab a wormy.
I shall
Hello.
name you Kenneth II.
All right.
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
There you are. Okay. Now we're getting places.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm!
Nope, that's not what we need. No. Ugh. I wasn't fast enough.
That's a peculiar... I don't wish to give...
Use...
Oi!
Yep.
Keep your grubby hands...
Sorry, I'm not sure they would be interested.
Shit. Now I have to redo that again.
Hello again, little worm.
Hello, Kenneth. Let's try this again. So I have to be fast. Holy crap.
I dare you to...
Yuck!
Okay. Come on. Cow's bane. Herbs. Okay, now we got elderflowers. Cool. Now we get to continue. Oh, ignore that sound. I had to jump out.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
Let's see. Have you tried an extremely short horror flash game by the name of Don't Escape? I have never heard of that. What is that about? I just wish I didn't have to, like, tab out of this game, because it just messes things up. But we are on our way, finally. Let's do this.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
Alright, let's go. Oh, that squirrel has been doing that all day today. He's up here. Hello, sir.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try.
You're a werewolf and you have to trap yourself in a building. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
Yes, please.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange. Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
No, thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
Alrighty. We're on our way to the next day. Look at us zooming. Ma'am, I have milk.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Well, you're gonna help me, so...
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Yes, I would.
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then.
All right. Let's go. We're gonna finally meet this guy.
Come on over. It's not much further.
I don't think I needed to jump that. I could have just stepped over it. Oh, look at those sheepies.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then.
Just sniffing the milk. What?
What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bait. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea?
It's the only milk we have.
Not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I need to
Hello
go
there.
talk.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
Wow, rude.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
What do I do now?
I've no time for frolicking with the flock.
What do I do now? Oh. Oh no.
I have nothing else.
Okay. Oh, nothing is easy. I thought we were, like, right at the end.
Mutton pies!
Oh, wait. You're new.
Good day.
Hello there.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting.
Ralph, how can you help me?
What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you. I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
Okay, that's not helpful. I wonder if we just...
I have nothing else. I have nothing else.
Do you want to
I have
help?
nothing else.
Okay. I guess I'll pick this
I'll
up.
let the worm enjoy.
Okay, never mind. So...
The bucket is rusty.
How do we go meet Lord's Penswick guy? That does not help. Sorry, I have to like look this up. Okay, hang on. So it does deal with the church. Sorry for jumping back and forth.
I can't think of anything.
So there should be someone at the grave site.
Here lies Margaret. Today she died.
No.
Joseph. Forever. John, dearly beloved husband. Samuel. Death is only. Here lies William. Modest. This appears to be.
Hang on, I'm missing something. Okay. That's what I was missing. Okay. Yeah, these types of games are kind of hard on me, but that's okay. We will get there, eventually. There we go, over here. So what you actually have to do is talk to her 3 times.
And perhaps the... Greetings.
Oh. Great, the audio's messed up.
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? a predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Something like that.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your
Here we
labourers.
go. Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some
Why?
assistance.
The audio.
Excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
They're repairing the church.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it? Abandon it.
Why does this game do this to
Men
me?
of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
But it seems
Very
like you wish to
ominous.
bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new. A greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear.
That was
These
fast.
are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de
Yeah,
Plancy's
I'm
Bakewell puddings.
doing,
I'd rather like to try them for myself.
I'm gonna try to stream
Your
on
lordship,
Twitch and
you're
YouTube
giving me the
a
help
bit
of your
more,
men in
so
exchange for cakes.
you might be seeing me a
Yes.
bit more on YouTube.
Farewell, my beauty.
Yeah, he's the guy
Wait.
who supposedly pulls a gun on people who trespass on his place. Oh, we're frozen. Oh, there. I don't know why this game does not like me. You just can never tab out. Or else you'll get audio issues and game freezing up. Alright. Now we do this.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet.
Oh.
I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley.
The cobbler?
The most dashing gobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
Everyone who, like, interacts with, like, the goblin seems to have some issues. Samuel died, Albert died, Dad's in, like, a coma state type of deal. So I really don't think we should be going to this Barrow.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Yeah.
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. de Plancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
There's his grave.
I have nothing else to ask.
Okay, we're not talking to him.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed the name Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
Hello?
Okay, now I can talk to you.
Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed.
Do I have to, like, add something to it? Do I do this?
I may be a barrow digger.
Well, I thought maybe. Yeah, so whenever I tab out of the game, the audio has some issues. It's been a thing. I don't know why. Just this game. This game just hates me, apparently. It do be that way sometimes. Oh. Why did the chat just mess up? Okay, there we go. Yep. And then that happens sometimes too when you tab out. It just like rushes through the entire thing.
What does a hippiastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything
Welcome on
that
in, Zero.
smelled
Welcome,
sickly
welcome.
sweet. Hippiastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy. Thanks for your...
Lord be...
This day we're looking for a lot of flowers.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. de Plancy mentioned.
Alright, let's pick them. There we go.
There's no scent.
You get away from my hippiastrum!
Ah, apologies.
Move!
Well,
okay.
That confirms it.
Hang on, I'll talk to Panzwick. He likes me. Well... I thought. How do I get those from her?
Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Can you tackle Miss Fenchurch and I'll grab them?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me? Or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them.
We're only taking one. She won't know. It's just one.
Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
Oh,
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up.
Oh.
Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mum?
Why not?
Please, Mum. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mum.
Goodbye.
I'd best get back to work.
All right, we have to find a man. Hello, Jackie. Welcome, welcome. This way? Now we gotta find someone.
Good day.
Hey up.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose?
He's here every...
Except this one.
Aye.
Any idea where...
Not in the slightest.
Thanks for your...
Aye.
That doesn't help me. What is this, please? This way? Up here? No. Where's this man? So hard to find people. This way? This way? Well, no, this is the farm. He wouldn't be up here. He wouldn't be this way. Yeah, that's his house.
I've no...
Nope, that's not what I meant. Huh. Where's the milkman? If he wasn't late, my life would have been so much easier. Rotten apple seller. Oh, that lady's gone. Hello, Ralph. Oh, we're getting flashback.
Ooh. There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them?
He really has no choice.
Whether you like it or not. We talked about this one already. The red urn you buried in the garden for me. It seems like such a long time ago. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood.
Poor man just wants to sleep.
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed.
Waiting for him to come out of his coma for a few seconds and be like, now it's enough, let me be in a coma in peace. I mean, he's been there for like 25 years. Poor man.
Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece." Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating.
Why would she...
I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again. Just like we used to.
She burnt all those manuscripts.
I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do
Hello,
whatever
Bixie.
it takes
Welcome,
to make it so.
welcome. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, why would the mom... Oh, excuse me. Burn the manuscripts.
There's something ahead on the road. My God!
Huh?
Mr. Ambrose! I'm going to help you.
Is this him? Hello? Oh, there's a cat. Herbert! Naughty boy.
The milk is not salvageable.
Yeah, I think this is the
cart is beyond
milkman.
repair.
I use a knife.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free.
Fighting with OBS right now, I feel
He had
that.
been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further.
I fight with OBS every day, and it still wins. Yes, Herbert was drinking the milk. He was a naughty boy.
His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free.
Poor man was just trying to do his job.
Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand.
Alright,
As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him.
So he doesn't remember either, and it sounds like a lot of people aren't remembering things, so who is the person who is making everyone forget what's happening?
He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
I bet you endgame, the villain is Herbert.
My love.
My love.
Eddie!
Oh, we just kissing
Jesus,
in the
what
public?
happened to you? Were you in a fight?
I don't watch Doctor Who.
Now, fret not, my love.
That's something I never got into.
Me.
I'm surprised.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You're gonna rip it off, aren't you? Oh, I love that.
You thieving beat! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
Here you are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he was tied up.
Let's go, Eddie.
I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Well, they can't get really far.
Good luck, you two.
His cart's broken and the train is down. Someone from the village? It would not surprise me if it was someone from the village. Now that we got the flowers, let's go drop them off. Where are they? With the grave. With...
Perhaps Mrs. de Plancy would like...
Oh, okay. Well, fine. I was just being proactive and doing it for her. Ma'am.
I have something for you.
A little flower.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs.
I need
de
those
Plancy.
meat pies. So of course I'll come with you. Why is it raining again?
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches.
Okay, rude.
Even
I
his
have
tools
that.
all around the house.
It's TMJ. It's hard to
He
fix.
never backed down from an argument.
When you're an adult anyways.
He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
Oh, that...
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago.
Just gonna tell
Ever
my life
since,
story
he's
to
been in a
everyone.
state where he can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates. To be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Maybe he'll get better one day.
I'd do anything to make it so. Those flowers look beautiful.
They do. Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought
Thank you.
an ounce of happiness into my day, dear.
I get free food.
It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. de Plancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving him for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
Listen, I would do the
I'll
same
stay
thing.
here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. de Plancy.
Alright, let's go get those pies. And then we can go talk to Panswick, and then we can get our people for the excavation.
Here they are.
Alright. And then maybe we'll get to the horror. Please. We've only been getting like little snippets of it, and I want the horror. Please. Hello, sir.
The vision returns.
The vision?
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. de Plancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly. Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Oh.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley, to fulfill my every whim. Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Exactly.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Why not? Ugh. See, I wonder if I'm like really rude to him, something will happen. Or if I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. He rubs me the wrong way.
Now is not the time, Lord Panswick.
You disappoint me. It would seem you don't find the rain quite as romantic as I do.
No, it's cold and wet. Let me inside
Perhaps
so I can
tomorrow,
enjoy it.
After your triumphant excavation of
Hello,
Hobbs
Pack.
Barrow.
Welcome on in.
Perhaps.
I
The
hope
true horror is the fetch
staleness
quest.
doesn't descend
You're not
upon you
wrong
in the
there.
meantime. Still, my word is my bond. Come with me to the chapel. I shall inform the chaps of their duties.
Thank you.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist
Hello, Happy.
Miss
Welcome.
Bateman's excavation tomorrow.
Isn't it
What time, Miss
super,
Bateman?
super
Early morning, if you don't mind.
early where you're
We'll
at
be
right
there
now?
whenever you need us, miss.
What are you doing
Hobbs
up?
Barrow. On the
I'm
Brighton
happy to
estate, if
see
I'm
you,
not
but
mistaken.
also it's
We'll be
like
there.
Take your tools with you.
super
Miss Bateman
early,
will
isn't
need
it?
every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you
I
later,
had
my
a
dear.
nap.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
We're finishing up here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your help.
What time is it over there? Like, is it a 12-hour
Well,
difference?
that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow.
3:30, ma'am. I mean, I shouldn't be the one talking. I went to bed like around 3:30ish. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be someone saying, "Oh, you should go to bed." I literally have the worst sleep schedule right now. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, night. I don't know the time over there. Early. Just gotta keep opening and closing that door.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
You learned it from me.
Good evening,
You guys
Stanley.
gotta unlearn that then. Don't follow what I do. It's bad.
Lordship. Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
Why did he come here?
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
I should keep a clear head for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't really like Panswick. He rubs me the wrong
No,
way.
thanks.
Miss Bateman, you're no fun.
Good.
I should keep a clear head for tomorrow.
Good thinking. In that case, I shall bid thee the fondest of farewells. May you conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that you desire.
Thank you, your lordship.
I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves.
The fuck you say?
Mr. Shoulder.
Your lordship?
I know that was French. Does anyone speak French? If so, what did he say to me? Is the creature here? He's not here. Normally he's like chilling right here.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Marvellous. When do we start?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning, first thing.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the Plough and Furrow.
I feel like
Thank you
he's
for
not
your
gonna
time.
arrive.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
You've changed your tunes, Stanley. An exciting time for Bewley. I thought you didn't want me to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Well, what can I get you?
I'm fine for now, thank you.
Those guys are just chatting. Are you gonna
There's
sing for us?
nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, Cyril?
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here?
Yeah.
Leave me be, lass.
This man hates me.
Tom, Cena,
Oh, good
Arthur.
lord.
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
That sounds ominous, Arthur.
He's stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say.
Maybe we'll find Herbert back there. Alright. What do we...
What is
What's
it?
up?
First of all, I must apologise to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yeah?
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible.
What?
What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
The
No,
drink?
you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what he were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited. I concentrated. And it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
Yeah, tell us.
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
I asked my boss, sweet dream or have a nice dream. Ooh, that's ominous.
Hurry now, Leonard.
Whoa.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes, yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
What?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
What?
No, no, no. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She will laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Wait.
Guys?
Who goes there?
I
Did
think
you
the
hear
whole
something?
village is in on this.
Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted
It's
him.
sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
I do have a feeling Mr. Tiller is gonna turn up dead tomorrow. I was just listening to the music. Is Herbert gonna visit us tonight? He didn't visit us last night. No. I don't want to visit Saxnot. I want to visit Herbert. Hello, Saxnot. What's up? Me when I wake up in the morning.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Saxnot were cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, I were not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo.
Okay.
As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina.
Apparently not.
How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood.
Oh, I don't
the
know.
true symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
I don't trust anyone. Third day. Okay. Let's go, day 3.
I must undo what has been done. Father, I'm coming.
I feel like you might be killing your father. Like, maybe her father binded Saxton to the Barrow, but like, in order to do that, he had to like sacrifice like himself. So I don't know about this. I don't know about anything.
Good morning. Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Oh.
Thank you, Stanley.
Is he standing me up again? Meet me at my home? No time to... You said you would meet me here.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
Metaphorically pulling the plug here? I don't know. I really don't know what we're gonna... Oh, hey.
Miss Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
They were-
Little children, guard yourselves from idols.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
I don't like that. That's ominous. Like, Papa Roach was like, you gotta get out of here. And then Stanley's like, yeah, Panswick gave the okay. And then he changed his I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hi, Wally. Wait, you're not Wally. You're...
Douglas?
Douglas. What the hell is happening?
It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
Why is everyone acting so strange? Or stranger? Small box.
What's this? A box. It's locked. Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself. Curses. The key fits. Another one of these peculiar stones.
Wait a minute, the third person.
Wait.
It's
does
Leonard.
Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation? There's a note underneath.
My heart is his heart. My light is his light. So, Samuel dies, father's in a coma, Leonard is still up, so nothing, like, got to him. Oh, a little bun. Wait.
The poor thing is beyond help.
Why is the... I don't like this at all. Where's that goat? Is that goat still alive? The goat's gone. What the heck? What's going on? I don't like this. I do not like this at all. I should just walk home. I don't need a train. I can walk.
Good morning, men. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. A little rain is no bother.
It is when you get
So,
sick.
May we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste. And so, the excavation of Hobbs Barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden, and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow.
They wanted to seal the barrow.
I should have realized their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within.
Great.
Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel, and shovel gave way to open space.
Oh, God.
A stagnant, cadaverous odor was let forth.
I don't like that. Ooh-wee. Oh, God. What do you see?
The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes.
What?
Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
I don't know if I want
I
that.
can't wait a moment longer. Flowers? I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here? Horace, come see this.
Are they gonna bury me in?
Horace?
Are they gonna bury me in?
Chaps?
Where did they go?
I've been abandoned.
Oh.
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of. A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes.
I don't like this!
An unremarkable find.
What? Don't touch the weird
Try as I
flowers.
might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
There's something wrong with them.
I'm not sure what that would...
Can I not just play the fiddle? Knife?
Let's see if I can cut them away.
See, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Incredible. Something has been boarded up here.
Oh my god.
The boards are held down by 2 large rocks.
Well, move the rocks. Okay.
Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them
good
firmly in
lord.
place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
You have many choices. Do we take a chisel?
I can't seem to budge the...
Oh, maybe that's a good sign then, huh? Hello, Kaze. Welcome, welcome.
A passage! Father, I'm coming.
Girl, this place is all boarded up and everything. I feel like we shouldn't have came here. Just my thought. How and my light is busted.
Curses. Am I out of paraffin? Thank goodness.
Girl. This is... Good. Okay. Oh, there he goes again.
My lantern went out, for good this time.
Oh, great.
I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness.
No, you could go back. You could go back.
With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation.
You could turn around. You can turn around.
The odor of that dank soil was somehow unnatural. I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
Girl, you...
What is this place? It's as solid as it looks.
Use a knife?
Well, I could, but I don't have a year to chip through this door.
Well, I mean...
Well, I could.
What else can I even do?
I'm afraid I can't shift it even a hair. I can't see how that...
I thought. Fiddle?
No. I can't see how that...
Girl, I am trying.
No. This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
Okay. I guess there's something in here.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here. Well, the chisel broke, but what have we here?
Okay.
3 niches have been carved into the
Oh,
stone.
thank you for the follow, 19th. Thank you, thank you. Typical British mindset during the 1800s. Man, I would not be doing this. I'd be like, no, I'm going home.
I should take a closer look.
Was that it? It was not it.
I'm afraid I can't shift it.
So there's some... What was that in her dad's journal? All eyes must face towards the 7th thing. That... Huh. My heart is his heart, my light is his light. Huh. ABPA IAWCAZ? Huh. Did that do anything? Hello, Broccoli. Welcome, welcome. There's not much we can go on. My heart is his heart, my light is his light. No. Oh!
A click?
You know what? I will take it.
Incredible.
Oh. P and that backwards E. Well, it's not backwards E, it's just an E. P and E. No? So we figured out the puzzle somehow, brute force. Now we have to figure this out. Hmm. Well, now we have this. Well, those two have, like, special things right there. Like, their buttons are, like, outlined, kinda. I wonder why.
If...
What was that? I just heard someone, like, talk for, like, a minute. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th acronytic. Can't even spell any of these words out. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the Guardian will be defeated. A dead language reveals the path.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened. A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
So I have to hit them all. Because I get the clicking sound, so I have to... There's an extra one.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Ugh.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Hello, Nightmare. Welcome, welcome. Huh. Clarity of the characters. Huh. Rho, Theta, Epsilon, 11. Huh. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out, this code. Which I have... It has to be this. Wait, seven... All eyes have to face the seventh. Chronic. All eyes. What does all eyes mean?
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
What am I missing? Lo, a place of miracles. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's law hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with knowledge that it shall end this. I found the code was simply the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the seventh. I don't understand that. Oof. They're not... They didn't really give you a good hint. I'm sure it's a great hint once you figure it out, but...
A clicking sound.
How do people find this stuff out? Why is there no sound?
Oh my.
Oh, there we go.
The light.
Oh, the stream crashed? Oh my gosh. Story of my life.
Curses.
So...
Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this. Roman?
Oh, not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Ancient Greek? No, this is something else.
Yeah, I don't know why. Did it just die again on Twitch? Because I can see on YouTube some people are watching, but then on Twitch it shows nothing. Did Twitch die on me? It looks fine. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm here. Can you guys hear me? It doesn't look like... Okay, yeah, I'm moving. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. That's weird. Okay, let's continue, I guess. What are we doing? Not really getting anything. She's not really saying anything. Why is she not saying anything? Let me tab in and tab out, see if that helps. Oh, have a good night, Nightmare.
Sealed tight.
Now she's talking. Okay.
There's something rattling round inside.
Break it with a knife.
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife.
Get the trowel.
Some situations do call for brute force.
Here it is. Break it.
There's something here, made of wood.
Alright, what is it? A crank.
It looks like a crank handle.
Okay.
Try as I might, it will not open.
Do I put
There's a small hole in the front of the box.
Okay, I put the crank
lock,
in there.
perhaps.
Put the crank in there, right?
It fits in the hole. Let's see if I can turn it.
What is it doing?
My word. The box is full of seeds? They glow in a most unnatural manner. Yet I feel compelled to take some.
Oh, I put the seeds in the soil.
The soil feels as hard as rock, despite this damp environment.
Maybe we don't.
The soil is too compact. I can't plant the seeds in soil like this.
There's something about... A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's law hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet. Oh, I got a little pot. Maybe I put the seeds in the pot?
That's a peculiar idea.
Listen, girl, I'm trying. I'm really trying. What if I get the... Fill it up with water?
I've collected some water in the pot.
And then I put the water here.
I've already managed to open the...
Yeah, I know, but, you know...
There is nothing there to water.
Girl, I am trying.
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
Okay, so I was right. We do plant it.
There we are.
And then we'll water it. So what's growing? Oh, why is everything breaking?
Am I dreaming?
Girl, just take the wheat.
The wheat is firmly rooted. I can't pull it out.
Okay, get the knife. So then we'll put the wheat in this hand, because that guy has the wheat.
It fits.
But then, what does he have, a whip?
The figure is holding a whip.
Okay, he is. No,
Ice cold. These roots are
strong and tight. Guess what? We're breaking them.
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
And we'll use it as a whip. Oh my gosh. So smart. Okay, go here.
I'm almost onto something there.
Okay. Apparently not. Do I use this to hold it? Did that work? I'm assuming it did.
It's a little crude, but I believe I fashioned a whip.
Whatever works, man. And then we put it there.
It fits.
There we go. Okay. See, that puzzle was a lot easier. All right.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone. A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is.
You shouldn't really be touching it.
I don't wish to touch it.
Why is there a goat?
It looks like an object could be...
Hello?
I shan't go near it.
I don't...
Incredible.
This... All eyes face this... So 3, 6...
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base.
Okay.
Thartharoeth.
Oh, Jesus. I don't even know what that is.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios.
Oh my goodness. What?
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Okay.
God, a severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to?
I don't know.
The fingers are icy cold.
Just push it to the side.
I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
I'm okay, we're keeping the hand. That's fine, I guess. Oh, I messed that up. Maybe they need to be facing... this way? That's
this
busted.
Crank is jammed. There's something in its mouth. A gold coin.
Gold coin.
There are no markings on heads nor tails. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. V-I-I... Roman numerals.
That's 7. So all of them have to face him. Okay. That one's busted. We're looking at that. Oop. That was the wrong one. That should have done it. All face 7. All eyes face 7.
There's an inscription. There's an inscription. Oath.
They're all facing him, right?
There's an inscription. Sow.
All eyes must face towards the 7th, which is what we did. Unless it's this one that's busted. Okay, hang on, maybe. Maybe I put a coin there? Do you want this?
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
I mean, I tried.
I should take a closer look.
It's a slot.
That doesn't fit there.
I tried.
That doesn't fit there.
Yes, I know. What about this?
That doesn't fit.
Okay, well. Put that away. What if I use the hand to touch this? Oops, did not mean to do that. Touch.
That's a peculiar idea.
Well, I thought. Some pots?
Empty. Empty.
I tried. I really tried. A vessel.
I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
Okay, well, I have a coin.
I should take a closer look. The coin went in. I don't think anything happened.
Oh.
This figure makes my skin crawl somewhat. What exactly is it? It presents a small, rounded object.
Looks like 2 of them?
The man is presenting a small,
so I need 2?
Object.
A wheel?
Astonishing. An ancient device. It moves a fraction.
Okay, so I need to get another coin to put it in there.
Goodness me.
Herbert?
Herbert? It's Herbert. What madness is this?
Herbert, what are you doing in here?
What on earth are you doing down here, you silly cat? Did you follow me?
Oh my
It
god.
looks absolutely starving.
Herbert, don't worry. Here, eat this. I didn't think this was a thing. I was just playing. But you do you, Herbert. What did you throw up?
Ghastly.
Oh, it's a coin. Thanks, I guess.
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails. The statue bears no moving parts or secrets, it would seem. Wait, something is hanging here.
I was gonna say, it's flashing lights at me.
A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft.
I don't know if I want that.
Perhaps a key of some nature.
Do I just put it in here?
I can't see how that will...
Well...
No.
Okay, we got the other coin. So we're making progress, slowly.
The coin went in. Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there.
What?
Characters. Perhaps Greek in origin? They are protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
So we did the P, and we did the E. So it's 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I wonder if that P means rho, that E means epsilon, sorry. Then we have to find theta and then 11. So P, theta... I tried. Oh, I'm good at guessing. Give me that.
This must be important.
Just guess, and you will get everything right.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a coiled serpent.
Combine...
I can't see how that will help me.
Well, I tried. Okay. Maybe we put the... Excuse me.
It fits.
Alright.
It appears this section does not move.
Okay.
Something moved in another room.
Oh. What moved in another room? I guess we find out. What's in here? Oh. It didn't click.
The rod doesn't seem to...
I thought I'd try.
The statue is well out of reach. I don't know why, but I really don't want...
Well, that's why we got that rod.
That's a peculiar...
Girl, I am trying. My brain is too smooth. Well, right here we can put that thing, and maybe that goat will go away.
It fits.
Alright. Now can you go away? Or is it this one?
This crank...
No.
I shan't go...
Coiled rod. Is that all I have? The coiled rod? Do you want it?
I'm not sure what that would...
Well, I thought he would want it. Oh.
A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient. I've inserted 2 coins, which seems to have...
What am I missing here? Wait, what?
I can't quite fit my finger in...
Can I only move it 3 spaces? See, and it clicks. I feel like I would need to put... Ooh, what does that do? Wait. There's like... Hang on. Maybe I figured it out.
The statue is well out. The statue... That is well out...
Okay. So that's not it. Oh. Did something click? Something clicked. Cool. Now what clicked?
Goodness me.
So that one's correct. This one's incorrect. Okay. Okay. So it's not that one.
Can't quite fit my finger.
It clicked. Did that do anything? No. Okay. That one? It's not clicking.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
Ouroboros? So that one's working there, so that means...
I can't quite...
Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. I did it. Oh, I'm so smart.
What in God's name?
It's just a piece of stone. Chill. Oh, I wouldn't be putting my hand in there.
What's this?
Another moon.
A piece of stone carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be
Okay.
important.
So, why did we have to feed Herbert the hand? What is that sound? It keeps, like, coming in and out. Oh, for the coin. That's right, that's right.
That doesn't fit.
That makes sense.
I can't resonance feed.
So now what do I do? Because it's that crank one. What if I give you this? It could work.
I can't see how that... That's a peculiar... The fragment? It looks like an object.
Oh, I'm so
It
smart.
fits.
So now I have to do this one. Yeah, face the 7th, and this is the 7th one. So I faced them all here, but nothing clicked.
I can't. There's an inscription. Falfa Bowerth.
And like this one's like busted. I can't move it.
This crank is
I feel like all of them would be facing.
There's an inscription.
Yeah, so the lower left one, this one, we can't move it because this is busted. Is that? I wonder if it's this one. Nope, Hang on. See, I feel like that would be looking at him. But like, I can't see the head of this one. What if I
can't get it unstuck with this.
Okay, a shovel.
I can't get it
Okay, how about this?
That's a peculiar...
Girl, I am
No.
So I do need to move that one, but what if I use that substance? And like use it as lube.
I've scooped some of the greasy...
There it is. Ooh. There we go, there we go.
The greasy substance. Voila.
There we go. There we go.
Something has emerged from within the bust.
Oh, you kind of exploded.
A curious object. I'll keep it.
Okay. Let me out, please. And we'll put the eyeball here.
It fits.
Oh, cool, the goat's gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Well, that means I can go through. A page.
What have we here? This is my father's handwriting.
Oh, great.
A page torn from his journal?
Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. Yeah, I fed it to a cat. There was so much blood, it remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad, but he'll live. But he is shaken. I'm shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done.
Saxnot.
Why do I have a feeling... Oh, hi.
Empty. It's very heavy. The soil has hardened into a thick casing. That's not moving an inch. That is well out of my reach. A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
I don't have anything like that. What do I do? Okay, I dig in the soil.
A goat has been buried here.
Oh.
How gruesome.
Oh.
A horn has broken away from the skull.
Can
I'll
I
take it?
Yeah, thank you. And we'll put it on this.
I
Here
should
you
take
go.
a closer look.
Well, get over here. There we go. Here you go. Did that not work? Hello? There we go.
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design.
Hello, Kato. Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping you're having a good day at work. There we go. Oh.
The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket.
Can I take your eye?
No movement there.
Okay, well, I guess I'm taking the eye this
If I
way.
can just wedge the knife under here.
There we go.
Got it.
Put the eyeball in here. See, now we're zooming.
Remarkable. There's a key. I'll take it.
What do I use the key for? A tune key? Do I...
That's not me.
Alright. Here. Into this door.
No, that won't...
What?
I need to find a way forward. It's no use.
Girl, Oh, is...
A keyhole.
Oh. Okay. Why would they do that to me?
The key doesn't seem to fit.
What do you mean?
The key doesn't seem to
I
fit.
thought maybe. So it doesn't fit. How about my knife?
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Well, I thought maybe it would.
That is well out.
How about this?
I can't see how that will.
Okay. Is there anything else in here?
The recess bears no more treasure.
So I'm looking for another key.
It's
very heavy. Okay, use the knife.
That's a peculiar.
Okay.
Empty.
Is there anything
Is
else?
that blood?
Oh. Oh, there's a keyhole here. Okay, here. Give me a second.
It fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
That's not terrifying or anything. Still can't open it.
That's not moving an inch.
There's something with its mouth.
Try as I might, I cannot.
I cannot pry it open, but my knife can, I bet
Try
you.
as I might, I cannot.
Okay, well, I thought.
I'm not sure.
Here.
Try as I might. No movement.
What else can I grab from you? What did that do?
A keyhole. That is well out.
I don't know what that horn did. Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. We're zooming now. We are zooming.
The key fits.
Alright. Is that the door? No, it wasn't. Okay.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Oh, wait. Okay,
What
I can't get up there.
A horrific racket.
That sounds like a cat.
That's not moving. It is well out. I need to find a way. It's been smashed.
How do I get up there? Do I play the fiddle for the creatures? I do! Oh no, what is this? Did the creatures enjoy that?
No, that's not it.
So it's... Hang on. I bet you this is that stupid musical thing. I don't know anything about music stuff. Shit. Dad, did you leave anything for me? Pull that fiddle out again. Wait, so this one should be up top, right? So it goes that one, and then we go to the bottom. Then we go this one. Bottom. Top.
No, that's not it.
No, hang on. It's this one. This one. This one. This one. This one? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, the creatures! This is just my stream. This is you guys. That's you guys. You guys are just pogging here.
It's all just hogwash.
Well, now you guys are gone. Where'd you go?
Is this all in my head?
Why'd you guys leave? Oh shit. Dad said something about this. The moon, stars, listen, mouth? Hang on. I need to write this down. Moon, stars, listen, mouth. When Bean hasn't fed us in the past 30 minutes. It'd be that way. What's this?
The plaque is inscribed with Latin text.
Oh, I don't know Latin.
My father understood the language well. I'm afraid I don't. It says...
Yeah, so moon, star... I don't know the rest. Creatures just be lurking. Alright, so it's moon?
It's too high up.
Well, don't touch it. Go through it. Moon. Oh, why am I back here? Hello? Oh, hey.
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care.
My father is singing.
Huzzah! I've found a skull.
Oh, Father, you're falling apart. Oh, Father, you're skulled. Another page.
This is my father's handwriting.
Alright, what do you have to say, Dad? My initial suspicions are proving to be true. We're not dealing with a mere folk goblin conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Sacknot may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I have studied, all that I've learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malignant influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I have prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this. Ooh, I don't know.
I don't understand.
Girl, I don't either.
What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
So we have moon, the stars. We go this way. More flashbacks, I guess. Okay, we're back here. Hi.
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come.
Oh, it's me?
Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
No, it's just a memory. Do I really have to dig this stuff up again? God dang it. Father, I don't have a trowel. Never mind, I found one.
I remember this.
What am I gonna find? Am I gonna find my father's foot in the ground?
Nothing. Nothing.
Father... Oh, so it is where it originally was. Okay, if I was smart, I would have done that first, but I thought maybe they changed it up.
Oh, the wretched smell.
What is that? What is that?
What is the meaning of this? Father?
Moon, stars, listen. Mom?
Mother?
Oh, you're not much help.
Thomasina, is that you?
Father, it is. It's me.
My dear, sweet little bird. I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
That looked like a cat?
I've got so much to ask you.
Wait, the face?
So much to tell you.
Oh
But
no, the thing
please,
in the ground?
First, the covers.
How did you guys see a cat? Oh. Well, Father, I don't think you're coming back. Let's put those covers back on ya.
Father, your body.
Just cover him up.
Oh, my dear, clever girl.
Cover him up.
You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But...
Don't worry. It will all be fine soon. You're close to the end, little bird.
Mouth. my dad is a little nervous system with a head. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. Let's see what's down here, because why not? Saxnot, are you down here? Okay, I guess we're going here.
My God.
Okay, it's a weird creature.
Father, this ends now.
Oh girl, I don't know what's going on. Hello? It's oil.
There's something here.
Okay.
A tablet made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed.
I don't like this.
Is this what Saxnot was referring to? My father wrote this? I know what I need to do.
I don't think we need to be, giving our blood away. No, I don't think we do that. Put the knife away. No, there's too many people. Okay, well, no one listens to me. This is a bad thing. This is a bad idea. I know it is. I know it's a very, very bad idea. And yet here we are. Here we are.
I can still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber. How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation. All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound. I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real.
Who is
not
he?
an imaginary terror, but a demon, a god brought to life.
And you did it. Your dad sealed him and then you brought him back. How do you feel?
I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed Barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight.
No, you probably fucked it up.
Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step.
No.
Suddenly, there was light.
Saxnot, you gonna tell me what's going on? Oh, I'm just gonna trip on my face, that's fine.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. He grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer.
Oh, great.
I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own. I deceived you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
I know you did.
I am his now. Soon we'll all be his. Hail Abraxas Rex.
Oh! Well, okay. What?
Well, I say, she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a god about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. We call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master.
Did he just possess my body?
We must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
Oh, God. The 7th day? Oh, we were like on day 3. What happened to the days in between?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House.
Wait.
It's been quite some time.
So now that she's probably possessed by the
Weather
demon.
this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
Is she gonna kill her dad?
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
Oh. Great.
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Well... Is this the door? I don't know my dad's door. Yep. Yep, we're possessed by the god. And now... we're gonna take care of the man who sealed the god away. Oh, great. Am I just gonna throw it at his head? Okay, well, okay.
Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
How many people were
You
in
have
on
made an
this?
Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please, join the others inside.
Unbelievable.
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light.
The
dear
name
Leonard.
is called
How are you
Excavation
feeling?
of Hobbs
Fit as
Barrow.
a fiddle.
After you.
Several years later.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year, imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder.
I mean, I told her, but she was like, no, there's only one option. And it's like, girl, no, there's not.
Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation. It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House, but finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors.
There's no multiple endings, there's only one ending. That's what I saw.
But why didn't you tell me the truth? Especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow. Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force. Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father.
I mean, in a sense, you did. He's no longer suffering.
Oh,
But you
Mother,
know.
what have I done? Forgive me.
Girl, I have been telling you multiple times. But what do I know? What do I know?